Hello, 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 hello. Here we go. Wow. Is it not capturing the game? Oh no, it is. There we go. Hello, hello, Sleepy. How are you doing? Welcome to the game. Hello. Relaxing. Going home tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. Empress. Or are you looking forward to Vala Bruder? Are you looking forward to more possessed dolls? As long as they die, okay, yeah. I mean, considering they were like talking about setting Heidi on fire in the last one, maybe Heidi goes up in flames. Maybe that releases the demon, and we have to fight the old ones and go insane and die, as is inevitable. All right, we're waiting a few more minutes. It's still not 6 o'clock. Kill it with great prejudice, yeah. I'm really looking forward to what we're gonna be able to do this stream. At the same time, I dread what we're going to be experiencing this stream. Let's see if everything is going. Like, I want to see in the settings in audio. I can't actually change audio, video, gameplay. None of this actually helps me. Oh damn. Emperor's going straight for the... Like, do I need to switch the stream over to a different platform here? What do you mean me? He's the one right wrong. No, no, no. Like, when it comes to this stuff, I'm pretty sure you started it. I have seen the conversations between you and people. I mean, you're not wrong, except for this time. Yeah, in this one exact instance, conveniently, Nuke. Oh, perfect. Just checking a couple of things. Beam. I hate that I can't tell it to keep playing the sound. Wait, you have a face? Adam Coventry, since I bought it. I bought it. It cost a kidney, so I had to switch one body part for a different one. So yeah, it was 90% off. Yeah, as you can see, it was on sale in the outlet. Obviously, like, this is not quality work here. Yeah, we got the budget version. Yeah. It is Kovia. Why can't you go by your handle on YouTube chat? You can, but you have to change the name of your YouTube account to your handle. Welcome to the stream, Kovia. Then I assume it's gonna be a lot sassier than it has been before. Exactly. If you see Imperfections, it's due to outlet department from IKEA. Yeah. That's where you got me, for like 9 crowns. Alright. Should we continue? Let's get in here. Right, but you're still not going by your handle, you're going by your account name. That just happens to match your handle. Totally different. Yeah. Like, I wish you could set that, but you can't. It's a piece of shit, but it works. Oh yeah. That's my face, in a nutshell. Now let's see. See if we can date Cthulhu. Press any button to continue. Immediately. Bald, dude. Kiss on you too, Empress. Kissy face, kissy face. And... okay, so I'm just kind of catch up here. Okay, so... if I go to the director's office and have a...
We rarely have visitors here.
yeah, I don't care about that. I wanna...
I wonder how Edelweiss compares to your clinics in England.
yeah, well, there's a lot less, like, possessed dolls and... murders. I hope. Can I maybe talk to him about it? The fact that the last 2 groogy adjacent streams I have seen in both relate to some form of tentacled horror is in fact complete coincidence. No, I think that's what you just want to focus on. That is your favorite content.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson.
Sure.
And you are Professor Becker.
Sure.
You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help a brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
And he's a pro, he should know. Oh, I can rhyme. Maybe I should write the poetry. I love that. What do you mean no? I know you love poetry, so I'm gonna write so much poetry, Empress. Well, vile work has ruined countless lives for new suffering, your methods are... That's what the letter was. Very nice. No. Love you, honey. Mwah.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
A letter for you.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Mm. Oh, I need to be on the other side for this? Okay.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Okay. What more do we have? I mean, that's interesting. December 1879, it's been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becca. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I'm now the only professor here. Oh dear. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880, the first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he's true to his word. May 1880, the first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. Because they couldn't speak the language. They're mad because they can't speak English, or like, I don't know what language to speak in this part of Switzerland. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. That is horrible. A bunch of letters. Dear Professor, we're recently looking for a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of this one's value. The final price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we will look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Geoffrey Scott, representative of E.W. Gray Banking House in New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882. Interesting. There
An
we go.
Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
I got the special key. Boom. Wait, kitchen. Kitchen is this way. People are not here. Boom. Use the dumb waiter, send things. The movement mechanic is a little bit weird. Perfection. It's elementary. I learned a useful new way to charge a customer for a fix for something they should have fixed themselves. If the computer device needed a reboot, I typed this in the solutions text. Performed an energization cycle test and observational operation analysis. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. I love it. Classroom? What's that? Broken tooth. Light-colored
Tooth of an
enamel.
adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Damn. Oh, there's more there. Just not focus. There's a second thing here. A worn steel chain.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Okay, before I get nauseous again, I'll go lurk. Yeah, do so. And then we have
A
thing.
wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Sure. There's nothing else in here? No. Oh, there was something.
It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
Okay. Okay, this. I think I recognize this from somewhere. Just gonna. Okay. What's this direction? Is that a head? This. Trust my guide, the light of the abyss. We shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. Lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Okay. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of caloid lenses. Okay. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. Key? Shiny key. Ooh, found shiny. Where's... Oh, there. It's like the head is not interesting. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of Chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. Okay, dokie. I will do my best. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10 and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. His chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it They are sent to the well. Oh dear.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Okay. Telegram from New Orleans, handwritten letter. See, do we haven't gotten anything new here yet. What's this?
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
Ah, of course, because this place wasn't bad enough. Now they have like that bullshit. The electrocution therapy thingy.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Yeah.
A very professional brain dissection.
Evening, how is Sherlock going? It's going well. We are doing stuff. Okay, that seems to be the main quest direction. I'm gonna go check the other direction first. See, so I don't miss anything. This was the well thingy.
Oh, the spell.
Yeah. That's where they throw all the corpses.
Dear God, is
Yeah.
that body parts?
No, thank you.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
Gaze into the abyss. Make it look back at you. Alright, so let's... So this is an elevator. I'm guessing this is how we would be able to escape later. If we do escape.
Get out of my head!
Your mind twisted, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one and tremble.
So that's how it's going.
Surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken and let the
World behold!
Oh, so we're investigating shroomers. That's one way to put it. It seems like it's not so much shrooms as it's like straight up opioids.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
I have a feeling something's going on. And I don't know if it's supernatural or it's like a really bad case of the drugs. Wait, let me not be dumb. And I... There was nothing here. Alright. Keep your secret. Hmm. And I have found everything here.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Can I see? Or is that just how I'm supposed to get out? Let's see. Okay, so just the elevator, nothing on, no one on it. That scared the fuck out of me. I was like, gotta get out of here.
Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What?
Oi,
She was our biggest lead.
Yet another
And then oi,
wrinkle
oi,
in
oi.
our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
That makes sense.
Heidi, how did it end up here? The patients here wear the same robes. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
Bro.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
That's a good. So, where does it go next? Hmm? New Orleans? Telegram from there. Gygax diary. Okay, those two were correct. Hmm. Notebook. No. Well, it's gonna be one of these. I just have a lot of them. That one? Yeah, okay. We're born in the USA. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans that appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the service of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Alright.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Complete chapter 3. Ooh.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason.
How many
Nothing
chapters are
in
there?
this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem
You
troubled.
just killed Gygax.
I'm not
I
troubled,
felt like that was too
Watson.
simple.
I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhuman.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
Yeah,
I knew another
and she
man
should have been
like that.
tortured to death over a
She was
decade
my mother.
for what she's done.
Perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas,
Oh,
there
no.
are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I
We
fear no other
are
would
the
succeed
main
in our
character.
stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
So, chat, what's your
I
take
know
so
to
far?
be
Is
diligent
what we've
warrior,
seen
but if I
real
may
or
make
not?
One request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Like, was it a shroom trip, like Eugene said, or is it a otherworldly thing? Oh.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Great division of labor. Pack. Solve murder. What do we have? Let's pin you. Who is the jeweler seller A? So, let's ask
Could you
people.
help me?
Oh, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
No, from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building opposite Chinatown. Okie dokie. No, from the harbor. Underneath port. Harbor Master. To the left. And Horsey's just chilling. I don't think... Are you Mr. A? Yeah, I need you to tell me. Yeah, stand up, don't... Yeah. Look me in the eye and tell me you did not sell jewels to help fund Edelweiss's horrible experiments and potentially unleash Cthulhu on the world. You shake your head? Okay. Okay, you gotta pick an answer here. Is it a yes or a no? No. Okay. Look, I'm great at interrogations. I got this down to a science. Really? New Orleans, Union Station. Boom, boom, boom. What do we have here? Pawnbroker, barbershop, tobacco. Organs. Pianos and organs. A weird selection of things there's like, here's yours, like a nice piano. Also, here's a kidney. The left of the harbor master. Hello, Mr. Bank. Are you the bank? You don't seem like the bank. Banking house.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
See. Myopia. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Lincoln alive. Oh my god. Is it this times Elvis? There we go. Something in the pocket. Sandwich. The guard at the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading, the detriment to one's health. Which one do we believe? I think that even if the paranoid fool is the case, I think this one might get us further in terms of like getting him to talk.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation. Move along, mister. Ain't nothing here for you.
Holmes, over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Sounds good. So, see if we can ask about this Barnaby. Can I ask you? Mr. Frank Barnaby. Let's see if there's like a shop with a name or something. Barbershop. Rathbones. Mr. Violet. Dry goods. General store.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, I've heard talk.
I have talk. Barnaby's hidden gems. I have a feeling that's in here then.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Ah, we found it. That was fast.
Locked. No one's here.
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
The banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones, however, the bank's clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. So if that's locked...
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn. He at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Damn. I need to have a chat with you.
Help me, please.
I'm bone tired. But yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He is a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by a yellow hat and green jacket. There's the Creole Quarter. I'm guessing it's this over here, considering how well people treated people of color back in those days. Way worse than today. So, if I go out here, it's gonna tell me it's Creole Quarter, I'm guessing. Oh, okay, no, the Fisherman's Quarter. It was even worse. Giddy Gator. That's the Fisherman's Quarter. This is obviously Chinatown. I don't know why it didn't pop up. So back a little bit and in here. Can do this. Radar.
This place is a Spartan charm, does it not?
It
Sure.
does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
There's another cat. There's the cat. There's cat. He's cute. Looks like the same cat though. Yeah. Giddy Gator. I mean, I think we found him. Meow. Yes.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Up. Got that.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference.
Speak with an American accent.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
Oh, I look so good.
Didn't it?
Look at
Sure,
this.
if you redefine the word worked.
I am ready for the ball. More cat? Meow? Hello, meow. Oh, the good meow. Okay, we're going to the bank.
Where's
Good
my
meow
cash,
first, yes.
Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
What cash? I don't know what you're talking about. Doo-doo-doo.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
Oh yeah. Damn.
Wait here.
Everyone, he owes everyone money.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Hey. Hacker voice. I'm in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
That's some marvelous, massive family jewels you got over there, sir. Can you stop showing them to everyone, though? Origin Australia, 40 carats. Rare stone believed to be a piece of shattered space rock that fell to Earth. Ooh.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Okay. And over here, same thing. Get some random money out. Gotta show that we're in a bank, you know. No pass? I can't read American English. I'm gonna pass. Move out of the way.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
H. Armitage Dillard. E. Arneson, French Quarter. J. Atkinson, St. Thomas. R. Cotter. This is a reference directly to the Necronomicon. French Quarter. B. Chambers. Bed Chambers. Michaud? Yeah. S. Clemens. St. Thomas. G. Engel. Fillmore. Mr. Hardnett. Farberg. Marigny. Marnie. J. Howlett. James Logan Howlett? From Canada, maybe? A certain Wolverine? Lakeview. Thanks to fine philanthropists. Can I have a chat with you?
Sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
Oh, holy crap, you're American, aren't you?
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Grub. Let's do doctor observation here. We need to doctor observe the hat. He has a hat. It's oversized. It's a sheriff grub. Golden Revolver champion. Proud or poser. Or both. You can be a proud poser. Luxurious textile. Cares for appearance. He's an elected official, you know. Polished nails. Fashionable or hates getting dirty. Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He's fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. I have that kind of feeling. I kind of... No, I'm guessing this one. Knowing what I know, like about like New Orleans history and stuff like that, they would very quickly die if they couldn't back up their claims. That's my...
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed them to the gators.
Yeah, I made the right guess there.
What's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Ooh. More than just dangerous, he's also involved. That is interesting. So one of the philanthropists gave the stuff. Yes. So let's leave. Ready for St. Patty. Oh yeah. Very ready for St. Patty.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Yeah, now you follow me, Holmes. I'm in charge. As opposed to when I'm in charge. Now that should definitely be more in charge. You interrogated a horse. I would never do that. More missing people. Okay, back to the boat.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order. It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
Starting to feel like this is on purpose.
How am I gonna fish him out? Anyone got a net? I know how this looks. Twice in one day? What are the chances? I know how this looks. Twice in one day? What are the chances?
A pox on the crew.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Yes, why bother changing it? I'm looking pretty dapper for a leprechaun.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
This is a bordello. Barnaby, you dog. What am I supposed to do now? I need to get on the boat somehow.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit
I will punch him. I will punch me. I'm confused. Room number 6. Let's see here. Conveniently the only room I can get to.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny.
Good.
Keep out of trouble.
Do.
Oh, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
The sassy friendship is real. I love it. Okay, let's go. Put it down. Let's see. Do we have something we need to pin? We do. Can you please continue to actually like switch out by yourself? That would be so helpful. Creole Quarter. Fisherman's Village. A fisherman's friend. Here we go. Fisherman's quarter. You guys have spent so much time fishing, you have not spent any time. That's a gator. Hey boy, buddy. Oh, there's another one down there. He's a big doggo. He's swamp doggo. I wanna pet it. Can I pet it?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
So Chamberlain lives in the first one. In a hut on a boat, she owns 2 dogs. Swamp puppies! The swamp puppies. Yeah. Not really swamp puppies, but they're pups.
Tocqueville,
boys.
Lafayette. Hush now. No offense, Sheriff. Them two don't take kindly to gents, especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe, maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
You get you hooked on free samples.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there.
Carter.
That's all I know.
I'm guessing his name is Randolph Carter.
I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
So, where did that go? There we go. Yep. I was right. Who's the jeweler seller A? And first try. First try. Actually first try. Not even as a joke first try. I did it. Is E. Arneson from the French Quarter? No. That's not from the French Quarter. Whoop. Good job. Yeah. I'm gonna pin that. Actually pin it, don't just close. Thank you. But that doesn't look... Where did it go? There. E. Arneson is French Quarter. R. Carter is French Quarter. If the butler sold him, it might not have been Arneson. But let's go to the French Quarter. Where would that be? Nowhere. Apparently. Hong Hong, we're looking for the French Quarter.
Satisfy my curiosity.
I'm bone tired, but yeah,
I'll help you.
I'll help you.
I need to take a cab. I'll do the taxi thing. Just throw myself into the street and yelling, "Taxi!" That's how you do it, right? Are you a taxi? You look like taxi. I accept the challenge.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
I have completed chapter 4. That was a short chapter. Okay.
I'm not used to this warmth and humidity. Hopefully our Arneson has a shady garden.
Let's hope.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Good, and it does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to... Help me, please.
I'm bone-tied, but yeah, I'll help you.
As a large gate adorned with bisons. So you say. That is not bisons. Let's look around a little bit. We'll find the place. You are not adorned with bisons. Hello? Bisons? No bisons. Bisons? No bisons. Have I ever even seen a bison? No bisons here. Y'all seen two bisons? Apparently not. Now, that might be two bisons right there. Can I go through here? Or do I have to go through the big thing? Mm-hmm. That's also two
Lord,
bisons.
help me.
Excuse me, miss.
I could be a lord.
What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We
So,
will look for your
autistic.
brother. One presumes this
Or
gate
autistic
is
coded.
locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
So many missing persons cases. Chapter 5. Oh, we're in the French Quarter. 4, chapter 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5. Strong, locked from the inside. Steel, sturdy, intact. Oiled, traces of mud, often used.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea. So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
That's a horsey. Can I do something with this? No. Oh, there we go. Heavy, covered in dust. Broken stems, chipped edge. Key.
This must be the key to the stables.
I did a discovery. And I yeeted that lock. And now I go talk to Horsey.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Let's get it water. And muck out the stables. Holy crap. Literally. Where is the water? Now you come in. Can I do anything?
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
So, no water for the horse. I'm just supposed to leave it there? I don't feel so good about that. Humans, pish posh, I don't care. Possessed dolls? Horse dying? Dog dying? Oh.
This might be useful.
Perfect. Give Horsey water. Horsey, water.
At least that's one life saved.
I did it! I saved Horsey. I'm just reading this. Seems like the jeweler who sounds telegram was Mr. Arneson, a rich man who resided in the French Quarter. I don't know when there's a woman named Eula near the Arneson. She's worried about her brother Davy. Has been in contact for 5 days. David lives with Mr. Arneson. Usually doesn't leave the premises. According to Eula, the only entrance is through the stables, but the key wasn't in his usual place, so she was unable to enter. Well, we are in. See if we can find half-closed blinds. Random statue in the middle of the path. Investigation scene. Ooh. We have mystery here.
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10. The heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely.
Or maybe.
Detective of you yet, Watson?
No.
More boot prints.
So it led out there. I'm not gonna go there first. I want to check this out.
There's blood here.
Oh dear.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Right up. They are not here anymore. Trailing dust, blood droplets.
Drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Must also happen to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock as requested. It is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. J.G. Lock and Sons Locksmithery. Really? A pun? So nothing happened here. Let's move on.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. A
Super
deep stab
stabbed.
reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. His corneas are already clouded. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
So that's what, more than 3 days? 4 days?
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Let's see. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic and I cannot make head nor tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Oh no. Oh no, how dare they? How dare they do such a thing? Wax drops. Oh. What was the butler with the candlestick in the foyer?
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
How dare they destroy the boot prints?
A trail of wax leads to the door. The bent end of this candlestick has
Told
blood
you,
on it.
the butler with the candlestick in the foyer. Door with a horse symbol? I'm trying to open. Yes, you have a bunch of different things with different like markings on them. I'm guessing we need to find some keys. Up down. Door is barricaded one part. Someone inside is sobbing and breathing erratically. Candle as a trail of wax drops in a room with a horse on the door in the parlor. It seems back in the room to investigate the noises and drop the candle when they reached the parlor. Wherever they were, they had quite small feet. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. I'm gonna go check you out later. And I'm guessing
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Lemons, lemons, lemons. Damn. Yeah. Only have one alternative there. Which one is this? I have a feeling it's something different. Yeah, there we go. Which one's this? Yeah, I'm more inclined to this. And you need to hit him in the face with something. What do we have over here? You're sinking. I am sinking. Oh no. There's a leak in the boat. There, I'm up. Our next. Yeah. Now that, and like came in here, saw the party and was like, what the hell? And then ran in there and hid. Alright, and then we have the last one in here. Oh dear. More dead people.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
Yeah. Super stab.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Without me? How dare? Yes.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Yeah. Because it's someone who just doesn't just know how to, like, who can't just hit hard. It's someone who knows how to hit to cause that damage. They have to be fast and strong, and they have to, like, snap back when they strike to cause that snappage. Alright, so with that, what does it look like? Yeah, I'm more inclined to believe this one is the one. Now, let's see. It talked about the lock. Which one's the last one here? Yeah, no, I'm leaning more towards the axe. Axe and candlestick. Alright. There's some more stuff we can look at in here. Yep, there was. So to get around here.
Pt.2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror.
2.
A used kitchen towel.
And then focus here. Hey. Okay. So here's the last one. E. Which is the next. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go look up here for some more clues. What do we have?
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Yeah. Don't really care. Bed is in a little bit of an uproar. Someone... Letter? Letter from Lakovka. My dear friend, the boy is a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of a formula, he recreated and solved it. It's a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakovka. An idea a lot.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Dear Lord. Go. Yeah, I'm going to solve that. There was one more here. Yep.
The dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Yeah, yeah. Where's the key thingy? Well, that might be something that I unlock later. The sword. Swish. And let's see, what can we find here?
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
See what we have here.
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Oh no. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, L. Oh, we're talking about Lucy? The lady of the night that we found, or met.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Alright.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Yeah. And it's made to go under the ribs. Anything else here? Aside from Watson? Mansion crime scene. Okay. Let's see if we can put this together. Because now things changes. Because now we have a weapon, not an axe. Boom. So now, if I switch, not the axe, not the knife or butcher's knife, not that one, that one. What is the pig? No. Person. What do we have here? Next. No. Knife. There we go. Do we have something new with you? Yeah, looks a lot more plausible. But not with that. Not with that either. Another weapon is the Karkuri knife. Same thing here. I don't think you were... Yeah, that's what I think we got there. And then kitchen. No. No. Not the case. You hit them hard. Which one is the other one? That's just with the random people. No, we know that it was the two of them. Boom. So. I think we have some form of answer. Let's see if we can validate. First one was not right. So just with a knife.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Alright, makes sense. Can I now talk to you? What does this say? No, I need to pin you. Alright. On the song with a boy. Love letter. Wild animals. On the hunting. 1862. Hmm. Okay, so continue. What does that reveal? I'm guessing that has to do with the upstairs. The hunting room, the sword. Here we go. Z. Ha. There we go. A-shaped form. Peculiar A-shaped form. Do we have something? Oh. You have something to say?
Happened here?
We've just figured that out. Keep up. Come on, Watson, keep up. Let's see. Nothing in here. Next room. Hello? There's something here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Is there something downstairs? Or have they switched out which one I need to focus on? How can the painting lock be opened? There. Secret lock. Bum. Can I maybe? Nope. Any of these things? None of these things have to do with it. Okay, so I just have not found that thing yet. Let's see what happened to Devi. Mansion crime scene. Go over the horse symbols. That one, I'm guessing. Boom! It's behind the door. Yeah, obviously. How to learn about the content of burnt message. There. And I'm guessing that one. And then boom, boom, boom. Secret lock. Okay. The letter from Blakovska. Okay. That one. There? Nope. Mansion crime scene. And the letter from Locksmith? Nope. Okay, okay. And then not that, so we don't have the proof yet. I'm guessing we need the boys' proof. And this one needs these two. Where's Arneson currently? None of those. Either of these, none of those, and none of these. We have nothing from that one. Alright. Hidden lock on its surface. Yeah. But I need to first talk to the door.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Davy, please open the door.
Can I go through here? No. Can I find something out here? Let's see if there's something more. Down here, I'm guessing there's some whoopsie daisy. Oh,
More boot prints.
You're a boot print. Owie!
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke.
Ow!
I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
No, not finger stuff.
Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind. Boots, size 10.
Yeah.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Hmm. And what more I'm looking for? Oh, over there. Palm print. And those are gator prints. Okay. Is this where they went, or throw him off into the... Okay.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Hmm.
No sign of a boat.
And gators. Gators or crocodile? Oh. Focus. Root almost ripped out.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Mine too. Alright. See if we can find more in the garden that would help us get in. Door with a horse symbol. There might be something in the stable. So that might be a thing.
No way in.
Didn't even check the front door last time. Oh?
Dear God! Watson, quick! Get it up.
Oh? What happened there?
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Let's see, what does this say? Do you think that in this city the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Holy shit. I was right when I said that the guy was dangerous.
Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
All right.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
I don't think he's mute. I just don't think he speaks in a way that you understand. There's Moss. Yep. Boobadoo. Hasn't slept for days. Makes sense. Shallow breathing, alarmed and agitated. Okay, so he's been in a shock thingy for a long time. Pale and hanger, starving and in shock. Days old, insignificant. That's a bruise. Torn pocket, old clothes, or active. Yeah, I'm guessing that one. They seem to have a really good regular relationship.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
Nice. Resourceful kid.
Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Okay, so the room upstairs with the 2 keys on it has the key. And Ashmat. Yeah, we've seen that name before. Okay, so if we go upstairs to the room with the keys on it, this one. And then we can check here. Hello? Key? No key.
Let's take a closer look.
Signet ring, peculiar form, and it has an A on it. Protruding part. Button! I have found a button. Ooh. Ooh, 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 which one was that? I don't think it's the 1879 one. That's too easy. Here. 1862. 1, 8, 6, 2. Boom! Ha! I'm smart! See what we have here. Double barreled shotgun 10 gauge Reaper M142. Additional services, engravings on buttstock, engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch and extractor. Total price $79.99. That's expensive. For that time, holy crap. Money. I mean, we need money. They just took all Watson's money. Set of keys. Oh, I got clothes. Which clothes did I get? See, do I have new threads? Ah, Bohemian. Ah, yes. I love it. Bohemian with a sailor's cap. With the mustache. And Watson. We have no Bohemian stuff for you? Nope. That looks perfect. Look at me. I'm one of the village people now. We're going down to the YMCA. So now we can go into this room. Ooh. Whatever the price. Telegram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian. Glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans. Must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries. R. Who's R? You recognize
is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Oh yeah. What's
Dense
this?
and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Frequent friction, bed was moved. Boom. We found some stuff. What are you? You are a black opal.
Opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
And then we have a journal. Collection of notes with instructions to reach your goal, follow death messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows, avoid any crosses that appear. Okay.
A foreigner's clothes. by the looks of things from the Near East.
We are not near anything have to do with the East here, dude. We were in the US, we're not in London anymore. What do we have? Let's see. How can the painting be opened? Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. There we go. By using Arneson's signet ring. Got that one. How to learn the content of the burnt message. What more do we have? No. Note with threats. That might be a thing. Okay. Collection notes with instructions. Makes sense? Nope. So none of the things we have so far. Where's the ring? Maybe there. Ah, I'm sinking again. I don't even know how I'm doing it. There's no water here. I'm not floating. Just that good, yeah. Backyard. Backyard, what's the right one? See here? Does any of these line up here? Nope. You're just that good. Yeah, I can sink anywhere. I'm always a boat. Choo. Come on. Literally none of these. Okay. Where's Arneson currently? Note with threats. Nope. Let's try those two. Okay. And nothing here. No. Okay, so we just don't have the information we need. Okay. Can I chat with you?
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Sure. Not what I actually care about, though. Is there anything I can use here? Search. Habitat, bio. Relatively small, so let's say 5 to 10 pounds. A search. No information on evidence. Can I do another search? Yeah, okay. I just have to go out and in again. Let's go. Mammal. Carnivore. 5 to 10 pounds. Vermin or small dogs? We need to search in the archives. Mammal. I'm gonna go there. Okay. So if I say bayou, and there, raccoon, trash pandas. They're thieves. Yep, yep. I'm gonna go need to get something to drink and stretch my legs a little bit. Secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that afflict raccoons. Yeah, and you get rabies, you're dead. To protect your house against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small box of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 0.15 cents per brick. Okay. We're going raccoon hunting. Have you seen me, Empress? Have you seen how spiffin I look? I'm part of the village people. We're going down to the YMCA. Getting down to the YMCA. Oh, that's the wrong song. Wrong song. My bad. So with what I know now, yeah, that doesn't sound safe. And hello? I'm looking for raccoon, please. You're the swagger Shakespeare wrote about. Yes! What dost thou weareth, mother's drapes? So there's obviously raccoons already. We know as much. Hello, horsey. And gallon of water. Where would we find raccoon? Or do I have to do the connection thingy first? Oh, obviously. Hello. It's so unintuitive when I make the connection because the connection is obvious at this point, but I have to go and actually make the connection in the game before I can actually act on it. Successful but clumsy. A raccoon took it. Oh, wrong. There we go. Raccoon, if you're really good at your job, I might hire you to help me pickpocket important clues out of people's pockets. Hello? Not over there.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
He's not calm and collected, you just don't understand what's going on with him. Nope, not going too close to that. How am I supposed? Where's the focus? Where's the focus thingy? Mr. Raccoon. Ah. I found the trails. Hello? Oh. Too much for a raccoon. Yep. I seem to have found you. Gotcha.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
All right. Just stand here and have a look at my glorious naked chest. I hath returned. Boom. I have even returned my face. Look. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Because this looks glorious. I'm gonna post this in the Discord because it's funny. Let me see. Meme dump. Camera's off. Camera's off, but mic is on. Yeah. And look. Sherlock is not part of the village people. Are you gone now so I can start the camera? Perfect. Hello. Whoa. Let's see if we can keep solving this crime now. Or the crimes, plural. Holy crap. Cthulhu's been a busy boy. Swords room. Achu. Hold on. Interesting. Even more stuff. What have we here? Photo? Yep. The Louisiana nymph.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Exactly.
Again,
Lucy. Those clothes are definitely a crime. How rude. What have you written here? My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I'm ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Errol. Letter from a Northwood agency. Oh, that's where the guy was from. Very good, old chaps. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I need to go in and read that. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. He dead, boy. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. Was that a good, fake, bad American accent? Rate 1 to 10. Terrible. Like terrible in a good way because I was going for terrible. Love it. Do we have more in here? We have a lot more. I have one over here. Something missing. Guess I'm pretty sure I know what's missing. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damned servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank?" That's A, that's the actual A then. Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it? Or is this the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy, that cryptic telegram sent to Ashman. What is it for? So Ashmat is definitely my princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
So you say. And then we have... I just grab a bottle of champagne. I'm like, when we solve this, I might crack this open. Holy shit.
It's almost a piece of art.
Almost, if it wasn't a lethal weapon. Now, let's see. And the letter... Yeah. No shit. Where is Arneson currently? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I did it. Ashman took Arneson to the bayou, which means we have to go back to the... Yeah. No, we just gotta go have a conversation with the boy. Yep. Yoo-hoo! Boy! We need to have a conversation.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
Nice, very good. I like that.
Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Square crayon, or square like chalk? Blackboard chalk? A cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ships fall at Stevenson's guiding light, the last remembrance of all the chosen. And I believe we need to go have a chat with Lucy. Oh, Lucy! Yoo-hoo! There's Fräulein. Where are you? Come here. Oh, don't worry. We're playing on the same team, if you know what I mean. In the Navy. On the Navy. Let's go see if we can take the cab back.
I don't know, just...
Okay. I love how they just haven't given them actual lines. It's just background voices. Yes, with no words. They're all the Swedish chef. Sins, yeah.
Got a
Sins.
spot in mind.
New Orleans
Yeah.
port, and quickly.
Nolan.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
If they're resilient, it's because they've had to become resilient.
What have
They
we got
are
ourselves into, Holmes?
traumatized as fuck. I don't know, but I love what I'm wearing. We gotta go talk to Lucy. Yo-ho! Lucy! Can we have a word, please?
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
How about my carved chest here? Let's see. Hello, Lucy.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we
Time to
only
confront.
No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
I am implying everything. I planned to come early, but accidentally slept for a while after coming home. I mean, if you needed to sleep, that's perfectly fine. Like, do that first, and then we can come hang out here. That's no problem. We're confronting a lady of the night about her relationship with a certain Mr. Arneson, who is missing, and who's also missing a few fingers that were stolen by a raccoon that we then had to find. I'm gonna select this.
That ain't making no sense. Won't
I think it's making all sense.
around here if you keep that up.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to confront you.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
I am implying... My dearest
The
Lucy.
man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Yeah, but...
Don't see what you're getting at. Won't be making friends around here if you keep that up.
Hey. The
Lucy,
order is
we only
weird.
mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
My dearest Lucy.
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
That is her job. Now it must be this one, right? Or... I will present this, and I hope that it shakes her.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
And the raccoon.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
100%.
This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
Hungry waters?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
So my question, who in chat did know that white lilies are death's messengers.
At least the weather is on our side.
And let's go have a chat with our friend Barnaby. He might know something. Barnaby, you drunk fool who owes everyone money, apparently. I knew that at some point, but it got forgotten by me. Ah. I have the, I don't know, like weird coincidence that my dad is a like gardener. And he taught me a little bit of those things. Oh, sorry. No, he taught me a little bit about like flower language and stuff like that. Giddy Gator, where have you gone? And can I get in there somehow? What do I need to go? How do I go to the bayou? Hmm. White lilies. I think we need to have a chat with Champagne. Let's go say hi to her. Oh, cat! With a dead bird. Good catch. But whatever you do, don't mess with that. That thing is Satan with wings. Hmm? Just jogging along here, doing the cardio of a lifetime. Yeah.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into the swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
I have a feeling they won't. Chapter 6. The Call of the Bayou.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
Makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery.
I love the subtitles of the title. Yeah.
Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these waters. No hiding from me here.
Dear Lord.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
Oh.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
I can show you. Let's build. Do you know what Carl gave me today? Look at this one. Very nice. On the Come on, Watson.
Holmes,
Row.
do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Yeah. It is like, it is actual silver. It's because the light here. Let's see if I... Okay, now give me a second here. I'll show you. I'll show ya. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, the camera's a bit pale. It has to do with the filters that I'm using for it. But it is like a clear gold on my end. There we go. That's very true. Let's get you on again. Bright light. Let's see. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Or yellow light. Alright. Let's do this here. Let's take another one without my bank cards in the picture. There we go. Then let's send this in Discord so you guys can see it properly. Just there, and then sending this. I'm sending this in a nice lunchroom. I'm showing everyone else on Sunday. There we go. It is metallic. But like I think it's a mix, like inside, like it seems to be coated on the outside with some metal, and then the inside is like porcelain. So some mix, I think, or it's at least like there's a surface treatment that is like metallic. All right.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
Also, lilies. Water. Lilies. Just gonna check. I got some messages on Discord. There we go. Everything seems to be good. No crisis happening. Be careful, I don't want to accidentally like hit an alligator. Do we have like a map out here? No. Oh. Well, that looks fun. What did the death messengers and passed through fire without fear? After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses set up here. The fuck? That's bleeding willow, obviously. Is that somewhere I can land? No. It reminds me of the latter part of Infra. I came from there, right? Bleeding willow. And then after that, pass through fire without fear. Fireflies, I'm guessing that means. And oh, avoid crosses.
How did this shipwreck get here? Just ensure we do not end up the same.
Hey. All right. Keeping an eye out. There's a light over there. Lights on, but no crocodiles are home. Did that tree have an X on it? It did. It said avoid any crosses, so I went other side of it. Not certain what that means. Might have gone the wrong direction. Certainly feels like it now. Well, this was a T-junction. What's over here? More stuff. Okay. What do we have here? Can I land? Doesn't look like it. Doors are open. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. All right. More white lilies. Rose?
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
I don't like that sound. I don't like being on the water. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so not that direction. Forget about that. I'm going here. Oh, we got the fire. So we pass through the fire. Do not fear it. Chase the crow.
Drums? Drums in the bayou?
No, it's a theme music. Okay. I'm getting a worse and worse feeling about this. Yeah.
Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
No. Nope, no, 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 no.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
Mm-hmm. Fire. More fire.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou,
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
Yeah, you know, that's true. Yep. I'm getting out of here.
No footprints, nor evidence of a recent mooring. We won't find Arneson here.
let us push on. There's no time to lose.
You mean this isn't the place? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No. I'm just gonna see if I know it's stupid. Can I just like speed through all this? More fire. Avoid the crosses. Fire. Please don't be alligators. Don't bite me. Take Watson.
Almost suffocating. The stench of death. All too familiar now. Weeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our...
Okay, that was not the place then. Are you kidding me?
Careful, navigators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
Yeah, I'm not going there. Fire. Is it here? Please tell me it's here. Look, we're being chased by people with guns. Make sure you have your gun ready.
I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on, Holmes, give me the rifle. We shouldn't waste time.
Oh, damn.
Watson, stay calm but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
There we go.
That's vicious. That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
And now I get back in. And continue on. Follow the crows. Where's the next crow? There's a crow. Crow. Tokyo drifting here while also slightly panicking. I'm gonna be hella specific about this. Bro.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
Mm-hmm.
This place gives me the shivers. Despite the buggy light.
Yeah. Oh.
Ashmat dragged Arneson here.
Was there other... No, I don't think there's anything else. Come on, come on, come on. Those are just sticks. What the fuck?
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task,
fiery
so we may
gathering
soon
of
leave all this
passions and
behind.
deception.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's not Arneson.
Can I...
This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead. The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. Days old and rotten. Damp and mouldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
And then... what's this?
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time.
Okay.
A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified. The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside.
Okay.
A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep.
Which finger's missing? Yeah. What the hell?
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. Bowls filled with blood. A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
Okay. What does that even mean? Okay, so if we try and... no. I feel like something's missing there. Blood was poured over them, not... we're missing something.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers.
Yeah.
The victim's left hand clawed at the soil.
Footprints.
Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
Yeah. So if we focus... What the hell? That's a door.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood.
So... yeah. Which one is that? That one is a lot more likely. What we have here. See if we validate this. That one was wrong. This one. Oh. don't think that was him. No, stop clocking. Oh. Yeah, let's validate that. Nope. They didn't make him drink it. It must have been that they cut him then. That's so weird. Nope, okay. They cut someone else's throat. Or made someone else drink it. They made him drink it then. Yeah.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Okay. Which means we are now looking for... Arneson visited. That's a nice way to put it. Where is the indentation thingy?
A lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. The captive was dragged through hell.
And let's take the preparation area. More cages. There's something we can use. Anything. Come on, man. How can I get in here? How do I get that? Let's see.
Covered in blood.
I'm guessing. Here we go. Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Darn it. Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
Dude. You've seen some really, really weird shit. Are you sure you don't want witnesses? It's a lot easier to not be declared insane if more than one person saw the insanity. Yeah. This place is way too dry to be in the middle of the bayou. And too big. What the shit? I am smelling more Cthulhu stuff. I am correct.
Woe betide those who take it. Walk away.
Okay, I'm walking away. Bye! I'm going home. Screw this!
Let the unknown be.
Uh-huh.
That's human skin and still warm. What's happening?
Never gonna get cold. I have been granted knowledge.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
The hell? Do I go the right way there? Came from here. If I go up here, what happens? There's nothing. Okay. It's like a mirror dimension. Yeah, this is the this place is called like either the threshold or the what's it called? The crossroads. The crossroads is the path between worlds. Where the old gods rule. If I stand on this, do they become real? I have a feeling these aren't real yet. Yeah. See if I can find the second button. Oh shit. Oh, perfect. There it is. Alright. Let's see. If I go back, I can walk here now? I cannot. It's okay. Just slight breakage of bones and stuff. Nothing too severe. Oh my god. It's just one of those places. Oh, okay. No, it was not. This was just an owie place. Maybe they are now in the other dimension. Yeah, I like. But that's my guess too. Like, here's the thing. Knowing like Sherlock Holmes type stories, and how closely they've modeled things, I have like half a mind like that this is narcotics. That this is like a psychosis, and then like half a mind that it is real. I don't know which one. Not there. What's your take? Let's build. What do you think? Is this real, or are we just on an opium high? Because there's been a lot of drugs involved in a lot of stuff here. Hand? Do I walk off here? No, okay. Oh shit. Okay, so that's where it stopped. Oh. That's what my first one went weird after the first book into the light. Must have breathed some weird substance. Yeah. Okay, so we can see them. We can't see them here. Or we can't see them here, but we can't walk on them. But in the other dimension we can walk, but not see them. And the place is also mirrored. So if I do this... and we go... towards the hand... never mind. Here. Walk towards the hand, at the thumb, and then we just... oh, nope. Okay. We need to go and check again. I need to have so many surgeries, I've broken so many bones. What my first one went weird after the book into the light, must have breathed some weird... yeah. Like, because, but then at the same time, I want this to kind of be true, because I would love to see Sherlock's reaction when he's like, oh shit, Cthulhu's real. Alright, so what does the place look like? So if I turn there at the thumb and I walk around, and I get to the cage, cage ain't helping me much. I look from up here, what do I see? Okay, so I go there, around the cage, then up, and then around the cage over there. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see how many times we fail this before we succeed. Oh. Go straight out. Take right at the thumb. We walk around. And then we take left on this side of the cage. Right. Then... oh, no. Well, everything's mirrored. Damn it. Would be funny if you would wake up and Watson was just like, you've been staring at a wall for quite some time now, Sherlock. Yes. That... oh, this would be such a hit, like, Sherlock thing. Like, oops, I just, like, since canonically, like, from the books by author Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the books tells of him as a, opioid addict. Let's see if here again, I'm just gonna check, make sure that I got it right about the cage. Here. So we've walked up, around, gone up. Ah, we need to walk a little bit further. All the way out, next to the cage, and then turn. Okay. And they did say, like, when we found the first scene, that this was like an opioid addiction. Or an opioid drug. Alright, we go up here, around, up, and then here, then we go all the way around, then up, and then here. Boom! Hey, we made it! Legends.
And now, Axis?
Yeah. Uh-huh. If it is like you say, let's build, he needs help. Okay, so what do I need here? Hmm. Symbols. Only visible when I focus. Alright. This is easy, just don't get hit by the blades. Oh yeah, super easy, I'm just gonna take a walk here. Oh shit! Who would have known? How on... What? But you said it was easy, so I didn't bother with like being careful, I just walked. Also... What the shit? They swing at different paces, they have different heights and everything, so it's not just about timing. That's, You're being funny now, dude. Alright. So we've passed that. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now I've walked around a little bit. The only place that I can think of right now let's see. Nothing there. That's not open. So then the only place that I can think of is if we go here. Then past you, then here, we go bye-bye. No. Inside the case of remains of rotten food, those knee cracks, very relatable. Yeah. What do we have here? Yeah, where's my... I need to wear my... There we go. Now we're dressed for success. Yeah. Jazz hands. I can't do that though. I gotta do this. Alright, so... Of course. Remember, old gods, torture dimension. One down.
Now it is glowing, but why?
Two to go. Second one. Not that one. Not that one. That's the third one. That was the first one, right? Where am I? No, that's the second one. Okay. Here. Have me. Watson! Scream out the love of your life's name.
There's that glow again.
Hmm? There's one over there. Oh, no, wrong one. Come on. This one swings so short. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Hello, catch me. Hmm.
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
How could you take one? That's what he said. How are we going to take this entire story?
Holmes,
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Holmes, I'm coming. Please send him also to the nightmare world. Nope.
Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
I was a bit
How did
tired.
you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
I just need a second, John.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh dear.
The unknown, beckoning, great one, lightning.
I should examine him before he has another seizure.
Seizure?
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
Internal bleeding.
Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
Even if you did get him to the boat, you don't paddle back in this.
I can't decipher that text.
Oh, you can't. Let's see, what do we have here? Yes, we used a occult book to sedate him. On some delirium. Oh wait, I saw something over here. A Ming
This
vase?
dwale induces sleep and relaxation. Salvia divinora provokes visual hallucinations.
That's what I mean. There's always drugs nearby when Sherlock has
A
one of these
gluey
things.
Concoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color.
And now I can harness any delirium. Whale. So whale is definitely one of the responses. I have a hard time thinking anything else here has to do with it. Yeah. Boom. So we just don't have the answer yet. What do we more have?
Hard to tell what it says.
Prove worth by giving life to the great lord. Rejoice, for he is coming. Deepwater calls. And
The
what
walls
do
are
you want?
spinning. Let me catch my breath.
Sure. Right.
Book. That place. I got lost.
Yeah, you've been through some shit. And even if it's just drugs, you're having a hell of a trip.
I wonder what this language is.
Portuguese. Or Spanish. Abandon your flesh. Let me forget. Please let me forget. Ooh, got some stuff.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal.
Alright.
Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
It's a drug house.
Some kind of amanita mushroom, extremely poisonous.
And this?
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
So... transparent liquids. Color. Transparent. Odorless. Liquid. Snake venom took to with yellow water, has no impurities or foam. 2 drops of snake venom delivered mixed with other substances can be used as muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. Alright, and then we have a different one, unknown decoction here. Let's do research. Smell. Pungent. Gluey. Jelly. Let's search. Ayahuasca. Huh? It's a brown-colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin, causes visual and auditory hallucinations. Created in South America, the decoction's main ingredient is a local plant known as yage. Okay. There. So now if we use the snake venom. Yeah, there we go. So I grab you and the whale.
This should help soothe Arneson.
Where do I mix it? Or do I just use it on him? Yeah. Sleep tight.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
I will do my best, but I might be going to Cthulhu land again. Let's see, what does it say when you do say? Avoid the storm, give up your flesh. Rejoice, for he is coming. And we had one over here. Crawling chaos is swallowing a sleeping world. Sounds nice. And then, do we have anything else specific to him here? And I think that was it. Then we can leave. Do we have anything here aside from leaving? Nope, just leaving.
Festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me
Okay.
help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
And I'm guessing that was the Maori guy? Or like whoever? I'm getting confused.
Bon Dieu. Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and Champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny, I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat. Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have I sunk again? I have sunk again. There we go. I am back on top of the world. At this point, you're just diving.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled.
Kaboom. Shoot. Shoot to kill.
Introduce us, Sherlock.
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock.
No.
A man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics in Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it. Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
Another?
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
Dude, go to sleep. What's that painting? Barnes, my boy.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details.
Hey.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Bayou's Cursed Book. When the storm starts, where the ships fall. That's here. Storm of the Century, the Tempest, which many already call the Storm of the Century, has been raging west of Lochaber's coastline. Lochaber? Over the past fortnight. Officials are alarmed by signs of the storm's intensification. That's a word. The storm is taking a toll on shipping and seamen's lives, with 34 ships reported lost. Even as this article goes to press, hundreds of lives hanging in the balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search parties due to the dangerous conditions. Her Majesty Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast. It was learned that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. How are they lower importance? Is it because it's not England, or is it because they are less intense? In other news, a French thief with the initials AL is toying with Scotland Yard.
Get the strand, get the true facts. Just back from a trip, Doctor. You look exhausted.
Sure. We're back in London. How do we know? It's raining. Farm fresh. Flower shop. Barnes. Charles Dickens. Mr. Gogol, Edgar Allan Poe. Ooh, let's read some even more depressing stuff.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals.
Growth.
Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story.
Okay, he's dead.
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
He's gonna die. That text is gonna make him go insane, and he's gonna throw himself off a building or drown himself. On the shelves to the right. Is any of these books considered shelves to the right, or is it on his right? Oh, yep, there. This volume gathers facts, stories, and gossip about numerous and success of great British families. It is a somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest. Very optimistic. No, it's more like I've read a lot of Lovecraftian stories. And most of the time, when you open a book that spoke to you, you're gonna die.
Take care of your master.
Oh, more.
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, because that is a not of this world kind of thing.
A moment, please. Spellbinding pages.
Sure. Scotland. Hmm. Okay, here we go. So, if I go with that, and that. And I just don't have enough information. Who is the cult leader and what is their goal? Yeah, I have very little information. Period. And what do I do here? Do I pin it? How do I read it?
Nearly done, Doctor. Have you found the book you're after?
I did. Can I sit down and read it? It's weird. Feels like, why can't I read? Why can't I read the book?
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
The dreamer's hidden daughter awakens in the flood. That sounds ominous.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll get to the bottom of it. You won't leave without the answers to your questions.
Well, right now I'm worried I'm leaving at all. I'm assuming politics, sires, Scotland. Okay, I know it's gonna be Scotland. The towers we founded. Maritime. Maritime, yeah. They made lighthouses. That's true. There we go. Stevenson is famed for their lighthouses across all of Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson in the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author, Robert Louis Stevenson. I just brute forced it. Ever since the Bell Rock Lighthouse erection in 1810, where they took too much Viagra and it still stands today. The Stevenson left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouses were built by Robert Stevenson or his sons Alan, David, and Thomas, sailors who were roaming Scotland's coastline, might have a dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. There we go. Gathering at Stevenson's west of Lochaber. Lochaber? Hey, Kovio, are you still in chat? Can you tell me how it's pronounced? Maybe the Stevensons are... Because Robert... The pirates, master.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Lochaber, West Coast.
Lochaber.
Right. I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
Let's see. Germans. West of Lochaber. West of Lochaber, I'm guessing it like... This is west. James Smith of Inverness. Damn. 680 fall. That's really cool. Lochaber. I mean, that's obviously the one. It had the word Lochaber in it. Rubanangal means Stranger's Point in Scottish Gaelic. Simple yet elegant brick tower of light built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson. Is not even the only one in the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles, lighting the way for ships roaming the Sound of Mull. But we had a running joke when we were kids, as like children of grandchildren of German refugees. It was like the way you speak German is you just say anything you want and just add a ch to the middle or end of the word, and you have spoken German. So hello, how are you doing? That's German.
Doctor, look what I just found.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes.
Bless you. No, I'm speaking German.
I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling.
Yeah, it's very compelling. Stop reading it. I'm sorry. No.
I don't think that would be wise. Please give it back. That said, I remain grateful for your immeasurable help.
Oh, how disappointing. I hope you will consider lending it to me in the future. Good day, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm trying to save your life here, dude. You are not keeping that book.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction.
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock.
Worried?
He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your
Just
emotions
casually
are
standing
impeding
outside in
your
a rainstorm
rationality.
without
He
umbrellas
needs
or
to be
anything.
distracted,
Well, they're
diverted
English, it's
into
just
something
like...
less harmful.
Surely you
They're English, they don't notice the difference. They're always drenched anyway.
Solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know
All things I've successfully suppressed. Yes.
Wished you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
One of our enforcements, Philip Hawke, has not been in contact for the last 2 days. Check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawke is disabled, and his home is next to one of your client's houses, Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you have visited. I'll be in the bookshop. Barnes approximate is half haste translation. Details a ritual of awakening a pagan god sleeping under the ocean. Oh. We're almost done with the stream, and so my body is telling. It's like, it's time for sleep, man. It involves a special chant the strongest men of every ethnicity on Earth perform before they are to be sacrificed for the god's awakening. A creature with a pitch black face akin to an Egyptian sphinx must witness the ritual. You're also very tired? But you've already slept, let's build. A creature with a pitch black face akin to an Egyptian sphinx must witness the ritual. If successful, the ceremony will destroy the world's seas and lands, so it will just destroy the world. The book's pagan god. The book deals as a vaguely anthropoid monster. It has an octopus-like head, its face being a mass of feelers, a scaly, rubbery-looking body, huge claws on its hind feet and forefeet, and long, narrow wings. Cthulhu. It's our Thulu boy. Found in the bayou near New Orleans, but no, Rubanangal. It has to be this one. Lockcover. Yeah, but I'm first gonna cult leader, and what is their goal? Ritual of awakening. Lord H.P. Rochester, London billionaire, married an American woman. They have a son named Archibald who moved east to take charge of his father's interest after finishing his education and reaching the age of majority. Archibald had many jewel mines in Australia and holdings in England. His wealth in gems rose immensely. In 1875, he boarded a ship to England. A storm sunk his ship. No crew members needed. Archibald bought another gems were found. His father, Lord H.P. Rochester, died shortly thereafter, with Lady Rochester moving to Boston and subsequently passing away. Several of the documented Rochester gems have recently resurfaced and been connected to Louisianan banks and the Black Edelweiss, among other locations. Yeah. aims to conduct a monstrous ritual at Mursham lighthouse, by implication the sacrifice of all the abductees of diverse ethnicities. That's a lot of people. You're a person that can sleep a lot. I mean, that makes sense. Let's see if we go to Stenwick's Manor. That's the bookshop. So if we go here, Stenwick's Manor. Move next to Stenwick Mansion. If I just run around Stenwick Mansion, am I gonna find it?
Excuse me, just one question.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir.
Let's see. You can't tell me anything. Hello. Let's see if we can do this. Can I go in here? Okay, I couldn't go here before. Okay. Sleepy kitten? So not there. Ox house. Ah, I found it. He is hella dead.
Royal Berkshire Regiment. Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war.
There are maps of M.
A capital M signed by someone else's hand. His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin.
Damn!
The spyglass was positioned to watch the windows of the embassy across the road.
That's interesting.
A wasp's nest. They might attack if someone draws too close or are otherwise provoked. Much like London itself.
All these Londoners.
Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
Well, that's just not practical, or... is it?
A map of possible routes taken from the embassy. I thought only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction. Near perfect camouflage. It makes me wonder if Mycroft also spies on our suite in Baker Street.
Obviously he does. So the embassy. So yeah, he's hella dead. What do you want from me? Okay, so I go back and I have a chat with him, and then we finish the stream for today. This is the last thing we do. Mr. Mycroft.
I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
Worse, I have found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
I'm gonna lie.
No, nothing suspicious. It was just an unfortunate accident.
Because Mycroft's an asshole.
Our secrets remain safe, even if we lost several days of valuable insight. The Crown thanks you, Watson. I must hasten back and find a replacement informant. Good day.
And now I go back to a certain Mr. There.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for the details.
Sure. And now we will save. There we go. So we finished chapter, or we're in chapter 7 now, and I'm betting we're about to finish it. So I wonder how many chapters there are. I was like, yeah, there's like 4 chapters, maybe 5. There was a tiny bit more. So if people like this, I'll just continue it next Friday. I like it. I want to finish this. I'm like about to shit my pants half the time, but I like the story. I like the way they've structured everything. The investigation stuff is really, really cool. And very mysterious. Like, I think they have managed to really make the world feel alive. I feel like there's stuff happening that's not necessarily happening because we are doing stuff. And I like that. That's really, really good. But that is it for today. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Very nice hanging with you, Let's Play. Yeah. Bye, Empress. Thank you so much. And we'll see each other on the Sunday stream. So have a great one. Bye.